Hey, welcome to the spider stream. I just spent so much time fixing my microphone. Less than 5 minutes, but that's so much time in computer time. And I realized I do a lot of weird crap with computers that a lot of people don't do. Like, of my friend circle, I can't think of a lot of people who are blocking firewalls to specific programs, but I also don't think a lot of people are, ripping things that require you blocking access to them or downloading VPNs. And I don't even think that stuff is super complex anyway. I'm not saying that I'm uh, hacking the Gibson over here. I'm just saying that even that crazy base level stuff, like even pirating a game and installing a bunch of mods could be more interactive than most people I know bother with on their computer. A lot of people have their phones and it's just, set it and forget it. And I can't imagine that. A lot of file management. Dicking around on the Steam Deck. Even a lot of people who own the Steam Deck aren't buying it to tweak it and play weird games. They're buying it to just use the games that work on it and use it as like a Switch. And it's already going so much out of your way to try to figure out and get non-working games working on it sufficiently. Alright, cool. I'm excited to try this out. I'm excited. Where's my gamepad? Continue. I didn't know I started this. What's my... Okay, I'm at 0%. I guess that's just my, save file creating my weapons. Or creating my... Doing my settings. Creating my settings. My god. Language doesn't exist today. Oh my god. A moth. The Washington Monument? Where are we? France? A lot of comic books based on yourself, you little narcissist. I see you there, Peter. The inside out of my suit. Optical camouflage. Fisk, Crusader or criminal. Reno's Rampage. Road blockhead. Pick up Aunt May, 10 p.m. feast. Oh my god, is he gonna eat Aunt May?
All units, level 4 mobilization.
What kind of crazy take on Spider-Man is this? Is this Marvel Zombies? Dick. Feeling good, feeling fine, feeling spooter. Not that cleaning up is fun for anybody, but with the superpowers, you think he can clean up super fast. With whipping everything back up and throwing it all out. In like one webby trash bag.
Did you take him down yet?
No. We're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun? You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help?
I would love to
Head
help.
Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it. Almost there.
See, I actually didn't see that tutorial before.
Hello?
Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up quick than get to my real job. Looks like Yuri called in the cavalry.
GTA 5 crew on a crusade again.
We need more backup! 1032, Times Square. Officers under fire. Bring in the hammer.
Who or what is the hammer? Is it just a dude? Oh no, it's a Trook. Absolutely uncool, man. Oh. Oh, I'm stealing your guns. Yeah, you don't like that, right? What are you gonna do, gun boy?
Ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm. Gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy today. Next cup. This doesn't look good.
Somebody just shoot him!
Man, Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done here. You?
We're about to go in.
Be there soon. Can't wait to see Willie's face when you slap the cuffs on him. Okay, Yuri. All done. What's happening? Yuri? Yuri! I knew Fisk wouldn't go quietly.
That was really chill of that cop not to run me over. Thanks, man. I see you're one of Spider-Man's friends and not foes.
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Yes. Seize the day, Willie. Heads up. Hey,
Am I fighting the 3rd Street Saints? Everyone is very purple. I am excited for future pizza.
Get out of here, Spider-Man. We got this. Chance in hell, buddy.
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy.
What's Spider-Man doing here? He's gonna mess everything up.
Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
Big mistake. I can't touch him if he's in the air before we crush him.
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
He's doing that. You want some? Man down. If I was you, I'd run.
Oh, more of you guys. I see how it'd be now.
Down, down, down.
Gotta take those shooters out.
You're toast. Son of Son of a... You ever shut the hell up? That's just wrong. Not a chance in hell, buddy.
I think that's all of them. Come on, come on! They shut
Where are we
the elevators
going?
down. Take
Well,
the
I mean,
stairs.
I'm a spooter, so I could just climb.
I prefer a more direct approach.
Spider-Man, status.
Heading to the upper floors, hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything
I
he's
mean,
got.
what if they didn't have arms? That'd be kind of scary.
Not
I
yet.
mean,
We just
nothing
picked up
against
chatter.
amputees,
There
it'd
won't
just be
all
really
their
weird
data
if
servers. We need that evidence
Fisk
if we
was so
wanna put 'em
incredibly
away for
inclusive
good.
that
Okay,
all of
server
his
room
guards
it
were
is.
armless.
Call from May. Better answer.
Like, why are they armed and not legged? They might not be legged. Let's find out.
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love you.
Love you too.
You're done for. Box him in! Rex, hold him so he can't jump around.
This guy is going to tell all of his friends about this. Excellent. Is there a filter for this or something that I could put on? Oh my god. Well, I didn't mean this. But that's pretty sick. That is too much for me. No way. No way. That bubble spider butt. Okay, no. I would like, yeah, that's cool. That's nice and weird. Yeah, perfect. Let's get back to fighting these guys.
On to the next one.
You're gonna have a bad...
Regret your life choices yet?
That's not fair! He can't take us all! Don't let him whip you! You want some? Lay down!
Peace. All right, you enjoy being wherever you are.
Before there's no evidence left. If I go in this way, they'll destroy all the evidence. I should look for a sneaky way in. There we go. Huh. It's like my own private vengeance.
Scurry.
Fisk may be a dirty criminal, but he has remarkably clean air vents.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't approve.
Can't make it delete any faster. They're so cute when they're oblivious.
You enjoy being up there.
Need another minute or two. You think the cops know where we are? Don't worry about out there. Worry about
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Spider-Man! Don't let him near the console! Keep him on the ground! Hold him back!
Warning. Full deletion imminent.
I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude.
Knock him out! Up west! I'm gonna blow your brains out!
Oh, what? Who's gonna blow my brains out? I don't want my brains blown out.
Before everything's gone.
Oh, I guess that was the guy who was currently getting webbed up talking shit.
see just
Yeah,
how
you
good
do.
their
You enjoy that,
security is.
buddy.
Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Hiding so. Cowardly. Even for you.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an
This should have browsed in incognito, right?
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Get that door down now! Get past him. Destroy everything.
I swore I put my subtitles on. Here we go. I guess I was hoping for a color wheel.
Look around you. I did this. What have you ever done to that?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant. It'll be your fault.
It's been a long, tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end.
Mere bravery.
We'll get ready for the main event.
I'm gonna blow your brains out!
Absolutely sick moment that I missed it, but I guess that's it's. I'm gonna have to play the whole game over to get that.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sending in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way.
Kill him, or the boss will kill us! You like the fireworks? We got more where that came from.
Look at you. There we go.
I think that's all of them.
Where I go.
It's clear. Move up.
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
Help! Somebody!
Everyone clear out! Evacuate the building!
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
I'll lift it. When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
Go, go, go!
Yeah, get that crap out of here. I don't need it.
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Gamepad. Controller layout. No! I didn't want to open Steam. How embarrassing. Well, that doesn't help at all. In-game controls. I just want to know what left trigger does. It says it aims. I mean, that's fine, but... I mean, it slows everything down.
Why do I get the
Cool.
feeling that's what he was planning all along?
It doesn't
He
work in
probably
combat,
was.
though, right? Maybe it does. Let's see.
Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
Oh, I see you there.
Oh. Incoming! That's enough out of you. More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think? What? Is it National Rocket Day or something? Stay up there forever! Gotcha! Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
He's here! Get him!
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I. That baby! Gonna crush your skull! Blow your head off!
Okay, room is clear. Bomb squad must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay.
Okay, so I'm not going to try to aim anymore. I haven't needed it really so far, so let me ignore
You
it.
guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
You have the same voice as the other guy. Have you been sus the whole time?
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like Arkham. This is my first time playing this game and I threw some guy off a building and like there's obviously no way that dude lived. He's donezo.
Take him down. Now.
With pleasure.
Yeah, everything's just all sunshine and rainbows. It looks like Whimsy Dale from Diablo. It's just, oh, look at all these teddy bears. What's up, Fisky? Fisky boy. Oh my god, Michael Chiklis just
Writing
hanging
your
out.
memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far.
He's probably gonna kill me no less than
But
3
your
times.
foolishness ends now.
My foolishness.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for an opening. It's reloading.
What are you doing? How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Get your best shot. That gave me an opening.
Oh shit. No, no, no. Oh, okay, okay. Please have mercy, Fisk. I'm a little confused. It says to press Y, and I do press Y and I lunge at him, but I don't do anything after pressing Y.
Some annoyance!
Hang
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I gotta wait till my shooters are nutted up again. Okay, so okay, why? Why? Oh, okay, I guess it just is telling me to go and lead into a combo. That's fine. Nope. Nope. No one's here. Please, no. Oh no, you're destroying your own property. Sir. Insurance. Fisk Insurance. Oh no, he's scamming it. Okay, it's just fraud.
You are everything that's
I see
wrong
how
with
it
this
is.
city.
He owns the insurance, he destroys it. It's all a racket.
I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men. Surrounded.
There are way too many of you fuckers here, for real.
Engage. I can't touch him if he's in the air. Time to end this. Bring it. You asked for it. You fools! Afraid to fight. He's too bad. I don't want excuses. What do I pay you for?
Whoop.
He's doing that. Back it down. Get down here. I'll get the book. No, I can handle myself. Imbeciles. Where are the reinforcements?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, boss.
Oh no, he's gonna fucking Batman my ass. He's gonna bane me. Did he just punch that? I mean, his own dude? He may have. He's kind of just going berserk. He's just the Hulk in a three-piece suit.
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later.
Haha, you're in jail.
Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
Fisk's lawyer just like silently cursing himself
Kingpin
at
is
his
heading to
office.
prison. End
Like,
of an
please
era.
shut up watching it on the
I should
news.
celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
I got a single skill point. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I like that. Wow, this game looks good.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
Sorry, I'm super late and also
Sorry,
in a
I'm late.
Halloween costume and that all my crap is torn up.
You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Sounds pretty sussy baka to me, buddy, but we'll see. Yeah, come on.
Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Not legal.
Hold on. Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback. But we're close.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next
That's all
phase-
my
Let's
burnt
not get ahead
hair,
of
so
ourselves.
how about we don't talk about it or mention that ever again?
Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Yeah.
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
Oh. I better start, better get back to Peter's
was a
apartment and start looking for
disaster.
new jobs.
How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but... Ooh, you are in bad shape, little guy. Let's see what's wrong with you. Circuit burned out. Damn it. If I had been here to do the pre-check, I would have caught this. Got it.
Diddle-diddle-doo.
Okay, need to reroute
Oh my God.
servo control.
Oh, okay. No. Oh.
Nice. Okay,
Nice.
what next?
Diablo 2. Vermintide 2. Isn't 3 out of Vermintide for a while, maybe? And that's the one... Or is Vermintide 2 the one everyone's been playing? I saw a little gameplay of it. It was like a first-person Diablo, right, roguelike kind of game.
Now rebalance the
D2's too hard for
voltage.
me and my attention span these days, which is nuts. I am excited for D4. Hopefully it's a nice blend of the two. If it gets a little more toned down from 3, but has the grittiness of 2, maybe. The complexity, that could be pretty fun. I don't know, I keep seeing little videos on D4 and it looks cute, looks fun. I'm gonna get it when it comes out. I'll be playing it, streaming it. Oh, did I put the wrong one on? Yeah, I meant to put that one on. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, no, I know what you mean, man. I always try to build my own character in Diablo 3 for a really long time until I'm like, okay, I'm getting diminishing returns. And then I might check out that website with all the builds in it. Fucking buyfrostpunk.com, or I don't know what it's even called. icydicks.chill. I don't know. There's some Diablo sites out there. In any case, I do that a lot to a fault in Magic the Gathering. Any game really where you could build your own stuff. In Magic the Gathering, like there are cookie cutter builds, and you'll see them in real tournaments and at Friday Night Magic when you're at the comic shop and even online in Arena. And it's pretty crazy because those win. Like, yeah, obviously you can vary them a little bit, but there's so many pre-made builds that are like, this is purposely pre-built to be successful, and there's a finite number of things, so people find and squeeze out the best, like min-max. But it's always fun to try out your own builds, right? Just build something wacky off the wall, and it starts winning, and it kills shit. And you're like, wow, that's fun and weird, and maybe it's finicky to play because the timings are off. I mean, that's why I eventually start losing in Magic, because, I mean, whatever I custom build, if it would have been tournament viable, someone would have figured it out years ago already. Like, I wouldn't just be the first. I'm not the Goodwill Hunting of Magic the Gathering cracking it. You just got to build some quirky, off-the-wall, wild card, Charlie Kelly kind of build. Wild card, bitches.
Let's see if that worked.
Did I fix the arm?
Good as new. Doc's been testing
That
new
arm's gonna
materials for the
fucking fist me
prosthetics.
later. It's gonna
He
fist
asked me
my
to review
face
his work
off.
If I had time, may as well dig in now.
How do I check
I think
this?
we've got samples of every type of prosthetic in existence.
There it is. Okay.
Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texador. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
Yeah, I don't think they have that in Diablo 2, but I don't know if it's a druid in 4, but they're bringing bear form back. And I think wolf form as well. Oh, okay. So is it split? Like, can you play a Diablo 2 classic, like vanilla, and then the buffed one, or is it like a permanent change, like what WoW was doing for years and years, where it's just like, okay, well, this is the new game. Good luck. That's all you get. Or you can split the servers, like how they now have WoW vanilla.
We're trying to improve the prosthetics hardware. I should review what Doc's been developing and double-check his work. Doc was trying to improve the actuator's granularity. Nice. Super smooth response. See if we can tune the prosthetic's grip force. That's better. Should avoid bone-crushing handshakes at least.
I'm pro bone-crushing handshakes. It's hard for me to see these little white dots, by the way, that I'm supposed to be investigating.
3, 4.
Oh man, I feel bad. I'm hearing Otto get
I don't
fucking
think Dr. Octavius' optimism
ripped
is
apart
ever
over there.
Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
Oh, whoa, that's weird with a joystick, I guess. Cool, cool, yeah. It's weird. It feels like it was made for a mouse, even though this was a PlayStation game.
Strong,
The joystick feels really iffy at this screen.
Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials. All right.
Can I not mess with this
Get out
anymore?
of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
I feel like I didn't screw too much up with him. I got here and he went at it alone. He didn't
What's
have
Doc
to.
working on with this?
Wow, so it's like not what the final build of Diablo, I guess, ended up being. Substance identified.
Beautiful.
Polymethylsiloxane. Analyzing. Unknown substance found. Generating
Looks like another
spectrograph.
potential prosthetic contact material.
Is there a 1? No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so embarrassed. Okay, this is fine for now. No, 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 no. Don't touch it. No, no, no. Yeah, stay there. Stay there. Good. Good pong paddles. The items...
Oh, hydrogel IPN.
Does it feel... but it feels enough like
That'd be a
classic
great
Diablo
tissue
2 with a
interface.
pretty skin over it that it's like, this is really fun to play. Do you usually play with the reskin, the new one, or are you like... If it's anything like me and Halo Anniversary, I switch back like every 10 seconds. Which is probably not good, but you know. I'm like, I need to see both versions of the graphics. Of the giraffics. It's pronounced
It's
Jigif.
amazing how quickly the prosthesis has evolved. I remember when our prototype used parts I ripped out of an old microwave.
Let me just double check that no more of these things have respawned now that I filled out that other form. No, it just says completed. Okay, well, see ya, Doc. I forgot I was Spider-Man, that I wasn't playing like a CSI game or something.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's a steamed company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri, anything. I'm on my way. Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
Yeah, I've never played it. It's beautiful. I'm playing it on PC now, and I have all the graphics cranked up. I have like RTX on and all that stupid lighting shit they do now.
And as always, if you
And
order Mr. Jameson's
it
book,
is fun
Spider-Man
leaping
Red
around.
War Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy.
I feel like he's a little unruly sometimes in combat, but I'm also bad at combat games like this, like Arkham. I have a hard time remembering all the combos I can do when I'm in the middle of the fight. And I forget to use some of them, or it gets me killed. And I know some people are really good at that, like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter, they'll know absolutely everything. And Arkham, they'll pull out their whole kit. My friend Brainspawn's really good at Arkham. Like, he platinumed all those challenges in Asylum and City, where you just fight the thugs and all the stealth ones, and you do the combat ones. He would like max out the combos like a psychopath. I just don't have it in me like that. I'm not that good. Swinging is really fun, but in combat I definitely get a little disoriented sometimes. I lose my orient.
That's what counts.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipe without paying kickback.
But no, holy shit, like I can't believe how good this stupid game looks when I get all up in here and I'm getting a spider boner. Yeah, here, let me just chill here being emo as hell. Yeah, no spoilers or anything, but have you beaten this Spider-Man game? Like completed it or anything? I'm literally in like the first hour of it now. But I've been waiting for it to fucking finally come to PC, I guess, so I could actually play it. Oh no, that's fine too. No, they did. I imagine. I see it pop up on Reddit all the time. Like people are still discussing it. I'm not subbed to the entire Diablo subreddit. I think I'm just on the D3 sub. So I think that says something when a game pops up on our all and it's not really on my radar of something I play. When I tried the beta of it though, it looked polished as all hell. I know what you mean with that. I have a copy of Ocarina of... Sorry, I'm reading old posts as I scroll through here. And, let me actually turn on... Let me put the chat on the screen. I have it off because I've had some recent unpleasantness. In any case, yeah, I'm playing a 4K version of Ocarina of Time, and it totally, I'm like, this is how I saw it as a kid. 100%. You're just, the HD version makes it feel like that. Yeah, no, nothing against it. I'm not good at it, and I don't have the patience or anything anymore. Like, it's fucking sick that they even did that. That they knew that they had a fan base for it and they'd make sales. I hope it's not full of microtransactions or anything. D2.
So until that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Someday, Jonah, I'm gonna get you to say something nice about me.
What a D-bag.
Someday.
Goodness, why? That's not so bad. That's not the worst it could be. That's what it was in Guild Wars and WoW as well.
Tell people when you come up here.
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough.
Nutso's out there trying to sell Reddit accounts.
Need a date to the policeman's ball.
How are you going to stop all the scammers?
No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp's surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Until an hour ago. The system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
That's actually hilarious that you could have a build like that and be that fucking
right now we need to
beefed
get
up.
the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
Let your passives
Call
take care of the
someone I can
rest.
trust. Plus, the signals
Oh,
are
you can
scrambled
trust
and we
me?
have no
Thanks,
idea how to
man.
fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me. Let's take a
Ooh,
look at
yeah,
this
go do
tower.
your stuff, man. I'll be hacking these towers, I guess?
Input
Question
bands
mark.
have been shifted. Subtle.
had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great.
Maybe if I fully shut off depth of field, it'll be nicer. Very low. How about off? Let's see what that looks like, huh?
I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Do it.
What's up, guys?
Watch my back.
Could you have dressed any more stereotypically? He's cosplaying as a Russian ninja.
Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys. Okay, wrapped up.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
Didn't I just beat this guy up like 2 blocks ago?
Back off.
Medical science is getting out of hand. Alright, now they're gonna teach me to beat up this big boy, this thick boy.
Don't touch me.
Get away from her.
Oh, crap. Spider-Man. Walk away now, or she's dead.
Let me go.
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city. Hands
She's
down.
like, I'm not
Mom
broke.
used to
I'm
make
just
those.
I'm
Haven't had
just a
any.
hipster.
A long
Rude.
time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
It's Spider-Man. Oh well. Should be able to spot the next tower from up there.
From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No! Of course not! Chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
Bet I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
I could use it to find all the 5 guys in the area. Ooh, a bakpake.
Score! Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that?
Hey, where'd it go?
Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school.
Oh my god,
Forgot
from
I
high
attached
school.
tracking dots to these.
Okay, so like canonically his webs are supposed to disintegrate in a few hours, so this is just gameplay stuff. Like they wouldn't be sitting
Wonder how
around
many
for
of these are
years.
scattered around the city.
Too many? Who's spawning me all these backpacks?
The menu from my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier. But
Huge.
she didn't seem to mind.
Let's see what these prices are like, eh? Thank you.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
Open the safe! Do it!
Hey, fellas.
Ah! Spider-Man! Shoot him!
Trying to grab him while he's in the... Oh, maybe I can't do that.
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
You're gonna regret this, spider freak!
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game, and Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her. Harry's VIP card for the nightclub. Harry always tried to include me.
VIP.
My injured shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot longer to pay.
Flatbush active. Services is en route.
Raid services are en route. That can't be right.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs. Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
Doubtful.
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private. Tried mixing up a prototype web fluid at Oscorp while Harry had his internship there. Didn't work.
Literally just tried shooting glue at the criminals. No surprise it didn't work.
All units be advised, break-in in progress. Reports are coming in from Little Tokyo.
Dad? Wait a minute! I said you were being too noisy!
Ever hear a knocking?
Come on, guys, we better stay away from his way! You cut that out!
So, you're all going to jail. Where I bet you'll be as good at breaking out as you were at breaking in. All I did was save this kid's balloon from floating away, and he made me this.
This is
It's the little
embarrassing.
things that make it.
I would take his balloon back. I'd be like, no, dude. No way, kid. No, I guess I shouldn't discourage his art. That's how you get another Hitler. I don't even want to be the catalyst for that, thank you. Glad no one's found this in years.
Spider plushie! Oh, a toy designer made this prototype to get me to license my likeness.
That's
Too bad
good
there's no way to
detail.
get
Look at the
paid without
vinyl on his
revealing
eyes.
my
It's
identity.
ripped up like it's plucked up. Just for a toy that's in your dumb little inventory. Cute.
Units 1182.
Do you want your eggs scrambled or de-scrambled?
Maybe this'll help me balance work and a personal life. If I ever find time to read it.
I hope this wasn't a book from the library. Stressed, exhausted, burning the candle at both ends, and still feel like you're neglecting your job, your personal life, or both. At last, there's a private life. Oh, at last, there's help. I skipped a line. I'm not gonna read all that though. That guy's name is Dr. Ludwig. Very weird. Okay. Okay, guy.
We have a vehicle chase in progress. Report came in from Little Italy.
I'll get our little passports. That's actually really funny that it even hit me like that.
Here's your stuff.
Yeah, pulling a Tobey Maguire. In Seabiscuit though, when you stop the horse. Okay, stop the car without taking damage. To be fair, I pretty much landed directly on the car and it hit me, which is very funny and weird that it was even able to.
My Wilson Fisk Science Prize trophy. And check. I couldn't turn it down without arousing
That sounds like
suspicion.
somebody
No
made
way was I gonna take his money.
made it up for a
Even though we
tax
could've
write-off.
used it. I did
My
accept a
Wilson
lifetime
Fisk
supply of
Science
backpacks, though.
Prize trophy. I won the Nobel Award for Science Award. This is fine for now. Oh no, I'm not actually on the ceiling. Weird. Oh, I'm not trying to be fancy, I'm just trying to, yeah. Excuse me, why are all of my backpacks locked? Where are the backpacks?
Services is en route. We'll notify once we're on.
Ooh, hey, there's some backpacks below me. Below me, Trebek. There's a lot of backpacks below me, okay.
Attention units, we've got a 10-10 possible narcotic sale. Location is
Superheroing doesn't leave much time for good hygiene. Gotta get it where I can.
Grody, absolutely. I mean, good on him, but still, come on. A lot of stuff you don't consider, like, is everyone like, ew, Batman smells really fucking gross, man. Like, every time they're around him.
Criminals. They go together like cookies and milk. Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute! Hey, get back down here!
Oh, he's webbed up. Okay. I mean, I get that they're all webbed up. I just mean,
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting.
I didn't realize he was
illegal drug
attached to anything. I thought I could still, you know, pummel him to death. I was on my way to get a backpack, I believe.
Did I hurt you guys? Good news. The police are coming to protect you. I bought this used graphing calculator at a pawn shop. Stopped working in the middle of a trig exam. You get what you pay for.
All units, report of an assault. Available officers, move on the financial district.
Assault in progress. Gotta stop it. laying out bullies?
Thanks. It used to be safe here.
Pigeons. Pigeons. I feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed. Love it.
The infamous
Love it.
dumpling recipe. Should have come with step 10. Try not to burn everything in MJ's apartment.
Ooh, yeah, there's one by the water over there.
All units, 1010 narcotic sale reported in progress. Incident is active in Park City. Over.
People know my parents died in a plane crash. But I still can't
Who are
tell
these
anyone they were government
photorealistic
agents.
AI algorithm-ass
Wish I knew more
humans?
about them. I wish anyone did.
Why, it's Lily and James Ponter, back from the grave. I'm holding the house cup. So they're orphans, eh?
Drug deals and criminals. They go together like... Ah! You guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute!
Take this! Nope, not okay! Get ready! Hey! Get over here, cutie spider!
Huh. Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No. If I was a cop, I'd love me. Anonymous text, easy arrest. Better repair this suit before it falls apart even more.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, all right?
Route 1182, available units 1182 along
Oh, it's even a Zelda symbol. It's a Triforce up there. Look at that. It's gonna do the little unlock noise. Perfect. I love it. Put more Zelda in my Spider-Man. You got your Spider-Man in my Zelda. Ow. Okay, hopefully nobody saw that, Spidey.
All units, we've got a commercial robbery in progress. Location is Hudson Town.
Aunt May's
Hold on, let me be
recipe for
nostalgic.
wheat cakes. I could never make it work on my own.
It looks like a recipe for pancakes, but I've never in my life ever heard them called wheat cakes.
leave the store. Arresting Fisk brought all the small-timers out of the woodwork.
Thanks, big guy. You're okay in my book.
When I started, I'd web up crooks and leave cops a note. Now it's all texts. So impersonal.
Let me grab these 2 backpacks and then I'll do what's-his-face's thing. What is that? Oh, that's a thing. Let me get my backpacks and then I'll do the thing. I lied. Is this it? Oh.
My ESU ID badge from my semester as a teaching assistant.
Okay.
Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could definitely see teaching again someday.
So that's weird. I don't think the Spider-Man in-game model looks especially like Tom Holland, but I feel like that photo does. And it's pretty nuts because I feel like that's probably just a photo of the 3D render. Look.
Used these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume, which saved my bacon more than once.
This is also how he handled Pikachu in the first episode.
Into our crime system towers.
No.
Wasn't me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's jamming the system, and they must be using multiple jammers to cover the full frequency range. Could you take a look?
No, I'm out of here, man.
I promise I won't tell anyone you're hacking us.
Helping.
I prefer to call it sharing, but...
I'm helping you.
The jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal. Found a signal. Just need to follow it. The closer I am to the jammer, the stronger the signal gets. Fisk's men. This is my shocked face. Gotta take out the jamming. Shoddy workmanship. I just took out a jamming device. That do anything?
No, but like I said, there's probably a bunch of them.
Makes sense. I'll track them down. I wonder if Fisk's men had anything to do with the system going down in the first place. Aw, they had a jamming party and didn't invite me. Well, sleep it off. Literally didn't see that coming.
Keep him on the ground. Back him. Get airborne. I'm in an ass-kicking mood. Regret that. We still got this.
Just need to get rid of the jammer. Sometimes breaking stuff is the answer. And it's fun, too.
Spider-Man, it's working. I'm starting to get a weak signal. It's garbled, but I picked up something about Fisk and outfits.
Fisk was the kingpin of crime, but he didn't deal in knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed, the sooner we know what they're planning. Only one jammer left. Found you.
Bro, stick him. See him. You're gonna have a bad day. Get down here and fight like a man. We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Bring him down already. Spread out. Keep him on the ground or we don't stand a chance. Thinning us out. Stand with private property. The hell is this stuff made of?
Now I just need to wreck the jammer.
I thought I was wrecking it, but I guess I was grabbing the fuse box
Okay,
and
that's
probably
the
knocked
last
out
one.
these poor guys' power.
System should be back online.
Spider-Man, the crime system's working again.
Great. Any more info on Fisk's men or those outfits?
No, but the system's reporting unauthorized activity down by the docks. I'm sending coordinates now.
I'll check it out. Gotta get to the docks before they escape. Guns.
Ooh, they got a
Enough
helichopper.
firepower for a small army. Whatever they're planning to do with those, it's nothing good. Gotta find out what those guns are for. Sweet dreams.
Should have brought a sandwich. Who's there? The hell? All clear.
Peggy Knight.
Got eyes on Spider-Man. I'll enjoy this.
Now maybe I can figure out what's going on.
Anything fun in here?
Guns, prison guard
Ooh,
uniforms.
now I can shoot the
spoofed
bad
ID
guys.
cards. They were planning to bust Fisk out of the raft.
It looks like they're still planning on busking
Sorry
Fist
to
out of
spoil
their
your
ass.
prison
Like,
break, guys.
Shut your mouth permanent. You got him. Get him. I'll teach you some respect. Man down. Heads up. We'll take you alive or dead. It doesn't care. Get back down here. I'm in ass kicking move. I'm left.
that guy tolerated a lot of pummeling, TBH. I'm surprised.
Looks like New York's finest have it from here.
Everything's clear on my end, too. Thanks for restoring the system, Spider-Man. I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it, but if you get caught, you're on your own.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime system servers.
Just saying, if Spider-Man spun me around in the air 3 times at 100 miles an hour, I wouldn't be getting back up like these guys are. A little shocked is all.
Nearby units advised. Witnesses called in a mugging. Need immediate response to Chelsea, over.
Who wants a picture?
Webs are for whips. Hey, get back down here. Better start praying, Spidey. You show 'em.
And no more muggers. I love a happy ending.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. Thank you.
What's up?
Mensch, Spider-Man.
I don't like violence, but dang.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
Got an alert.
Beautiful. The fuzz. Look at those fuzz. Oh no, there's more backpacks around me. What's up, guys? Excuse me. Hey. This is weird. Just hanging out with these people. She's having a good time. Let me manually save before I forget to.
All units advised, a vehicle pursuit is in progress.
My prom boutonniere. Crushed when I had to fight Fisk. I better stop them before they end up in driver's ed videos. Young man, I will pull this car over.
Welcome back. Welcome.
Long time no see. Well, that's just rude. Yeah. Hey, no texting and driving.
Welcome. Welcome back, Cotter.
More crooks? This fight's going viral.
Not how I thought today was gonna go. Crap, this was a mistake.
End of the road.
End of the line.
Hey, my Mark I web shooters. Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the base...
Whoops.
All units, civilians in need of assistance following a severe car crash. Need immediate response to Chelsea, over.
Serious car accident down there. Looks bad.
I got you, fam. Here.
Just a little more.
You should look both ways before crossing next time. Just saying. Spider-Man's like victim blaming the car crash guy. Shit, where are you? Oh, there.
Don't panic. I'm here.
Let me just throw it at you and terrify you.
Glad I was here to help.
Thank you. You rock.
Okay, I found the backpack. Good for me. Good for me. Okay, well, you guys sort that out. I'm not gonna deal with that at all. Oh wait, there's a Fisk thug down there. How do I fight them?
Sorry.
Keep them on the ground or we don't stand a chance.
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
Oh, that's weird. I guess it was just the one. That's pretty funny. He shouldn't have attacked me alone. I'm back, baby. That's weird. I don't know why I can't change the refresh rate. Is it because I'm running full exclusive, I think? It doesn't work. You've been fired. Like in True Lies.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work.
Ooh, sneaking some spider work sounds so sneaky.
Today's the day. Grant review. We're ready. The work has progressed at a remarkable pace. I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile actuator back to an acceptable tolerance. But Parker, the boy has an eye for guerrilla science like none other. Just as I was ready to order a custom machine replacement part, he returned from the hardware store with a bottle of solvent and a toothbrush. Bang! Actuator problem resolved. The boy is a genius. A chronically late genius. It's
wow,
almost 10
okay.
after. Where is he?
Why would you record that part?
Today's review.
Sorry I let you down, Doc.
I didn't forget it. I was doing something more important.
Peter, thank you again for doing these blind reviews. Peer review is the backbone of great science. You know, as we've prepped for the upcoming fitting, I felt an itch in the back of my brain. Is this really the best method of limb replacement? Silly, I know, but I keep thinking, might there be another way?
I'm sure. Oh, let me just do this and I'm sure it'll happen. And that'll be a sneaky spider.
Parker! Dr. Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
You killed the Spider-Man.
It's you.
I don't know what you're
come
You're
on,
evil.
Parker, it's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Check your email. Hope this isn't how Doc fires me.
Email. I keep telling Otto to TikTok me.
Graduation. Feels so long ago. I interned for Doc in college. He made me realize I could do as much good for the world in a lab coat as I could in tights. Maybe more.
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter, is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are. No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others.
White spider.
Was attached.
Huh?
Ooh, white spider.
That should do it.
Looking fly as hell, or should I say spider as hell?
Excuse me, late for work. Coming through.
Looking good, Spidey!
Hello, New York! Haha! New suit, same old me.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's... I am hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man.
I'm gonna grab these backpacks. I'm gonna find Ozzy there. Okay, I got to do a couple things actually. Let's get the suit things first. Well,
My underarm webs. Thought they might help me glide short distances, but they never really worked.
bummer, man.
Pardon me.
My loyal listeners, brushheads, they call themselves, so,
I thought web swinging would let me get pizzas delivered fast. And it did. Fast and smashed.
Someone else snapped right on. Damn it! I said you were being too noisy.
Ever hear a knocking?
This ain't even fair. My turn.
Look at it this way. If I'd actually let you break in, you'd be going away for a lot longer.
What was Doc working on with this?
Ugh. I like it, the rainbow.
Great conductivity. Not sure about long-term wear and tear, though. Might delaminate easily.
I'll delaminate you.
Doc was testing the biocompatibility of graphene.
No.
Great. Pretty high cytotoxicity. Not sure I'd use this as tissue interface.
Oh no, I hate high cytotoxicity. Terrible. Muy terrible. Oh my god, it's games in games. I'm so deep in it now.
Interesting. Doc's hardwiring in a basic spatial mapping system. Very cool.
Give me
Arms will
that
have a
good
sense of their
spatial
surroundings
awareness.
now. Should help with body awareness.
Oh no, that seems terrible. That
Need
seems
to
like a
tune
really
the
dumb
arms
idea.
gyro to auto-orient.
Oh shit, wait, where is this going to? Oh, it's got to loop all the way around. Okay, that's not so bad. What else can I shove here? Oh. Okay.
Done. This will really help users maintain their equilibrium while wearing the prosthetic.
Well, I guess I did something wrong.
Doc's trying to
Oh,
lower the overall
okay.
power consumption of the prosthetic.
Oh, I guess I don't need to spin those. Those just exist. Oh, okay, nothing. Oh, that's wrong. Wunderbar.
Way more efficient. And probably safer, too.
Well, that's
We really need to
crazy.
get
I don't want
better about
save.
organizing our workspace.
I'm gonna be real, like 3 of these corners look the same to me and I definitely keep getting lost. Alright, oh my goodness, let's see. I could afford this one. What is it? Leap into the air and web everything in sight. That's cool. I feel Mr. Fantastic. Hey, look, I'm Tom Holland. That sounds fun. Let's play with that.
Folks, you've heard me express grave concerns about the risk to civil liberties posed by the police department's crime system and their omnipresent towers. But at least the intention is to stop crimes. Now, recently, Spider-Man has been seen tampering with these very towers. And it's reasonable that my loyal listeners suspect he is disabling the towers so he can commit his unlawful misdeeds with
This is true. This is true, I am.
He's not your ordinary run-of-the-mill menace. Oh, he's a 12th level kung fu master, 50 moves ahead menace, which is why I think he's actually hacking into these towers to spy on you and me. Your only defense? Listen to my show all the time. If he's gonna spy on us, let him hear that we're on to him by listening to me every waking moment.
$1182, any available?
Oh no, I gotta grab these packs before I deal with Fisk.
Funny, my fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers. Had to climb to the top of the Empire State to get over that.
Oh great, there's a crime behind me. And here I am trying to get my backpacks.
Support your local businesses by not robbing them, please!
Good enough.
Hoped crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic. Probably better if I'm not here when the cops arrive. Yuri, I'm at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't exactly constructing.
What are they doing?
I'm gonna go find out. Huh, just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget. Man, does he ever stop inventing? Wow, this looks like it could work. Awesome. Doc would be proud.
Can't believe Spider-Man finally won.
It ain't over.
Sleep it off.
Oh, I know, but I remember when he was a punk kid.
Who's that?
His ass almost like
There you are.
You don't... Come on! That's not fair! On your head! Knock him out! Get back!
Uh-oh, more of them.
Bad day! Quick, just got airborne! How'd you like that, Spider-Man?
Spider-Man, turns out we busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
What is that? Got it! Hit him in the air! Lucky shot. Get back
Wait, where is he? Oh, I see you there. Why did a box just fly into the sky?
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
Why would I have wanted to spend that there? That's very funny.
Stay away from his way! You're gonna have a bad day. Hit him in the air. Oh crap! Look out!
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Boss said hi. We'll take you alive or dead. Back away, brother. Rush him. Stay down. Get down here and fight like a man. I'm gonna blow your brains out.
Ah, anyone want to surrender? No?
You got lucky. Kick his ass. Keep him on the ground. Got him.
Incoming! Like fish in a barrel.
Hey! Come on! I forgot I was in the middle of the fight when my cat attacked me.
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work. Fisk has more construction sites throughout the
Started
city.
clawing the hell out of
Nightmare
my
fronts,
chair. He
too.
just woke up from
Keep
a
an
nap
eye
and he's
out,
like,
and
"Oh, hi."
report in if you see anything suspicious.
I'm gonna cause shit.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
Yeah. Just for my own curiosity. I'm gonna keep tweaking it a little bit. That's what I want off. Let's apply it. And then, no, I still can't switch that. Weird.
Peter, good news. I think I smoothed things over with the grant committee. If Lance Corporal Texador's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires. See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
Any available?
Ooh, I need that pack in my life right now.
Captain Watanabe gave me her cell number when she finally decided. Fisk beat the hell out of me with these. I almost used them for evidence, until MJ pointed out I was trespassing, so I'd probably end up in jail. Typical Parker luck.
Civilians are trapped following a vehicle collision. Additional officers needed in Times Square. Over.
Serious car accident down there. Looks bad.
Try that real quick. Come on. No, come on. Okay, then get on my lap. Come here. Okay. You know, you get on my lap and I can play with you while you sit here, but he keeps coming and just clawing the chair. But he won't sit down in my lap and get petted. He wants to go out.
Thanks. I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
Oh, there's still someone trapped. Where?
Hold on. Victims are out of danger. Let the EMTs do their job now.
I feel like some of these shouldn't really mess with it, really. Let's crank it down by 1. That's weird. It runs
Thesis
better
paper on neurotechnology.
in a way that I thought wouldn't. Oh, I'm so sorry, Peter. I didn't know that it was gonna do that, actually. No, there it is.
My thesis paper on neurotechnology.
That's the stuff right there.
This got me the job
Give
with
me that
Dr.
thesis.
Octavius.
Wow, it's thick. That's what she said. No, she didn't say that. I made it up for attention. No one said it.
This piece of the Shocker's original uniform showed me how to protect myself from his blasts. Of course, they always upgrade, don't they?
65 on the...
There's Joey and Phoebe hanging out down there. I see them. Ooh, a backpack.
I beat this wrestler right after getting my powers. Never had that much money before in my life. Or since, come to think of it.
Attention units. Just got word of an assault in progress. Officers needed in Central Park.
An assault. I better step in. Is this the mosh pit? Great!
That's right, Spidey. You show him.
Oh, what? It's not fun getting beat up? Well, sit with that for a while.
Thanks. I think I'll be okay.
As I warned, Nostradamus-like, after Spider-Man recklessly took down Wilson Fisk without preparing for the consequences, our streets are now filled with aspiring gangsters, each trying to out-psycho the other. My next guest is lucky to have survived an armed robbery. Sir, we're glad you're okay.
Thanks. It was nuts. These dudes walk in like they own the place, waving guns around.
Appalling. When a businessman is afraid to make an honest living.
Yeah, it was a lifesaver that Spider-Man came along and stopped him.
Weren't you listening? He caused the problem! Forgive me for raising my voice. I'm emotional at the thought of what you went
Yeah,
through.
that sounds pretty
Sir,
bomb.
our caller seems
Have a good
shaken.
nap,
Let's let him
man.
go.
Relax it up.
Fine.
I'll definitely be Spoodermanning over her. Thanks for just stopping by. Go chill. Watch out for those naps later. Watch out for that story later. Wink, wink. Oh, hey, that's the ferry I destroyed. Oh, hey, that's the backpack I destroyed.
Oh, oh man. I meant to wash this gym shirt 6 years ago. Hey, you.
All units on alert. We have a possible kidnapping.
I should have recorded this.
Be on alert.
Got an algorithm in the suit that can extrapolate where the kidnappers might have gone. I think we have a winner. You're safe now. That was terrifying. Thank you. There! Those are the guys who did it!
Spider-Man's ripping us off! Straight over here! No more messing around! Today just got already! Open fire! What are we supposed to do against that?
I want it. There we go. Whip it from a
Last
weird
ball game Uncle
location.
Ben ever took me to. I need to get this framed. I could really use his advice now.
Mugging reported. Need an officer on the scene. Please proceed to Cathedral.
Who wants a picture?
That's gonna leave a mark. You show him.
That's it? I feel like the holdup guys are phoning it in lately.
Can I get a selfie?
Yeah. Who's asking for a selfie? You. Let's just take one right in front of this guy. Be just huge dicks about it. Love it. I love it. What a dick move.
That's a hero.
I ever see James.
Spider-Man, what an absolute Chadwazzer.
My husband thinks you.
All units, report of a break-in. Any officers near me?
Never finished this application for the coffee bean. Would have paid more than what I'm doing now.
Have you ever visited a coffee bean location? Describe your experience. I go there all the time with my friends. Love the free Wi-Fi. Why would you like to work at this coffee bean location? Need the money. Yeah, that's how they hire you. Lots of people tell me I'm friendly. Aw, you're a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Alright, I was just looking at this wonderful, tasty little thing. Oh, I have new skills. I have 2 points! When did I get a second point? That's pretty cool. It's wild. Oh, I can level these up. That'll be nice. Zoom, zoom. Oh, wait, baby. Oh, there's crime happening. I guess I should help with that.
Ever hear a knocking?
This ain't a fair fight. Get him. What are we supposed to do against that? How I thought today was gonna go. That's it. Gloves are off. Hit it. Enough with the webs already. He's hurt.
Attention units. Report received of a narcotics sale in progress.
It seems like that narcotic sale is not my problem, considering I can't find it anywhere on the map.
Turn this way. Hey, I got a business proposition. Almost forgot I bought this snow globe for Aunt May. I think I get my love for this city from her.
respond. Witness report of an active drug deal. Reported location is Murray Hill.
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Gotta stump that out. Hey, guys! You got prescriptions for this stuff?
You ain't ready for this.
Incoming! And we're done. Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal. Police are on their way.
Hope they get there sooner. It's right down the block.
1182, any available?
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around. Someday. I could never give this prototype spider tracer enough range to be useful. Rhino almost killed me until I broke this chip off his horn and figured out what his costume's made of. Still wasn't easy to beat him. My back still aches just thinking about it. When MJ and I applied for this lease, I thought we'd move in together. Instead, we broke up. Good old Empire State. Man, I love this town. Time to grab a snapshot. That'll do it. Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot. Huh, it's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city. And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks. That's a keeper. Hi, Mr. Muggins. This is about the rent.
Mr. Parker, this call serves as your third and final warning. Eviction proceedings.
Wait! I get paid at the end of the week. I get.
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Yeah, that's in frame all right, Peter.
Beautiful. Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter. We're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool, I'm on my way. Ooh, love that shot.
All units, we've got an assault in process.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
At Central Park.
Oh, I'm not playing Pokemon Snap, and I actually need to fight someone.
An assault.
Cool.
I better step in. Try hitting me. Spoiler, I hit back. Say goodnight. I love laying out bullies.
Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Oh, man!
All units report of a possible narcotics sale. Move in on Central Park. Over.
Drug deals and criminals. They go together like cookies and milk. Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this. Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal. I'll
Sorry.
text Yuri the location.
I thought I was
Cops
gonna
will be
jump,
here in
and
no
I
time.
accidentally threw it at that poor civilian. He's like, "Oh, good, I can get a selfie with Spider-Man. No one will believe this." And I accidentally threw a trash can at him because I can't control my powers, apparently. Embarrassing. Wow, I can't believe nobody's found this. This is amazing. I bet no one's been through here in years.
We've got reports of armed muggings. Please proceed to Columbia.
This is me posing with my favorite truck.
Gotta have something to do on stakeouts.
Nice. Oh, I'm taking pictures. I kind of forgot what I was doing.
Spider-Man, shoot a weapon. It's him! Get a picture!
That's what I want in front of the MOA. I'm giving everyone what they want here.
Great. Forgot how much I love photography.
Are you really him?
A thing of beauty.
Open fire!
Always nice to stop a mugging. Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals.
Man, you're everything I love about this city.
Oh no.
That's a keeper.
Is it? Love it. Okay, well, let's save real quick.
Wait till they see this at work.
The Daily Bugle. Always a great paper. Even more now that Jameson's retired.
We're making our way over from Pier 4 now. Show us about 8 minutes out.
Attention units. Civilians need help following a severe collision. Incident is active near Longacre. Over.
Serious car accident down there. Looks bad.
Not pinning this wreck on me! You show
Someone's pinned under that car. Need to hurry. Almost got it. Thugs who caused the wreck are down, but people are still trapped. Everyone's safe. I should let fire and rescue do their jobs.
You're a real hero.
That was sweet!
Masked up peace. Lovely.
Possible drug deal in progress.
We
Nearest
got this,
unit approach with
Spider-Man.
caution.
Thanks anyway.
Officers needed on scene in Rosevale.
Notify once we're on scene.
It felt like it was so in there. I'm like, I don't know.
the vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost blinded me. That was a wake-up call. Had to upgrade to a stronger material.
And now for listener email. Made from Queens, right?
Here's your stuff.
Get him off us! We don't want to.
Now that's just... More crooks? This fight's going viral. Let's kick it up a notch. Welcome to the air show. Glad I stopped that. Too many crazy drivers in the city as it is.
He's fine.
Dispatch, pursuit resolved. Securing suspect vehicle now.
Okay. This is as good a place as any to hide a backpack.
The jammer I whipped up to jam Vulture's wings. Too bad he improved them after that.
Robbery in progress. Suspects are armed. Approach with caution. Witness reported location as the yards.
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette!
Are you still getting up? What are you doing? Die. Get out of here. I only wish to take questionable Spider-Man photography that's gonna put him in a troublesome light. For like J. Jonah Jameson's gonna love this. Don't you just want to know what's happening there?
Gotta be a special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man protects. May's party is gonna start soon.
Lights back. Move left.
What does this give me? Hollow decoy? That's funny. Do that. Ooh, let's try the new one for a little bit. I've pretty much not used it at all. Ooh, creepy. Oh, I'm not a high enough level. I see how it is. Let's do 3 saves just to be safe, eh?
With this vial of the lizard's blood, I was able to mix up a cure and turn him back into Dr. Connors. Too bad it didn't last.
What am I taking a picture of? My orphanage?
Nice
Oh.
composition, if I do say so myself.
local unit on scene. Backup requested at portside. Please copy.
Drug deals and criminals. They go together like cookies and milk. Hey, guys! You got prescriptions for this stuff? Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug. Texted Yuri to pick these guys up. Oh, I wish there was a Spidey emoji I could put at the end.
Audible webbing. Sorry, I just got back. I went to get some food. I was snacky. Let me get the further backpack first, because that's going to be way the hell out of my way. Where is my pack? There it is.
After I got my powers, I didn't need my glasses anymore. Told everyone I got laser eye surgery with money from the Fisk Science Prize.
I'm a wizard.
I could never give this prototype spider tracer enough range to be useful, but I did adapt the tech into my web traps, which really come in handy.
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't be New York without a seedy drug deal. Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute! Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5, however that works. Got some good parts from this old cell phone. Wonder what I could accomplish with a real budget instead of dumpster diving.
Uh-oh.
This tower. If I was them, I might start thinking about a new name. This article blaming Spider-Man for electro-killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures that helped Jameson print lies about me.
Ooh, that was a good deal. The half slab rib dinner. Huh.
Took a bullet from the cops back when they thought I was working with Electro. Good thing textbooks are thick. Too bad they're also expensive.
That textbook's not going home to his kids. Yeah, what's this? I want to do the side mission first before I do the main one. What's my XP at? 13. Okay. The XP of the presumably combat plus the XP of the actual quest. I bet I'll level, and then I could do the next quest leveled up by 1. Perfect.
All units, we just got a reported assault in progress. Officers, please report to Lincoln.
An assault. I better step in. Try and guess how I feel about bullies.
Get ready, folks, because this is a bombshell. We have on the line a lady whose husband was kidnapped by Spider-Man.
What? No, you've got it all wrong. My husband was kidnapped by criminals who shoved him into the trunk of a car. Spider-Man found him and got him out, then arrested the criminals when they came back.
Pardon me, ma'am, I didn't hear that last part over my intern's utter incompetence. You
I've
realize,
got eyes
of
on
course,
a
that
Fisk
it's possible
construction site
Spider-Man
and their
arranged
equipment's
the
covered in
kidnapping
dust.
so he could save your husband and grab all the glory?
That's my bet. I'm gonna take a closer look.
You're gonna have a bad day. I won't you die. Won't do that to me. ground! Take him down before he knocks us all out! You don't mess with the Kingpin and live! Spread out! Out of the way!
Looky, looky, Mr. Crookie! Hey,
Get down here!
I am Spider-Man! Who you calling a liar, Bodhi?
We'll take you alive or dead! This doesn't care! You like them up? Another gadget?
More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donuts.
Left down! Bro, you think he's short? Keep him on the ground, or we don't stand a chance. Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I. Take him down before he knocks us all out. I will hold!
Guys, slow down. The Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving.
Come on, that's not fair!
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
Come on, bring him down already!
And more of them. No shoving. I'll give you all personal attention.
Hey, over here! Over here! I'm Spider-Man! Now I'm confused! I'm Spider-Man!
Webs any day! What the hell? He's sending us out! Shouldn't have messed with the king. Come on, guys! Let's finish this! You son of a...
Reinforcements. Okay, I came here to web bad guys and quit, and I'm all out of quits.
Watch it high! You're gonna have a bad day! Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I. Heads up! He's airborne! You're done for! Got a present for you!
Captain, I've got Fisk's guys and all the probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job. Fisk thinks he can run things from inside, but he's gonna find out why long-distance relationships don't work out.
They're moving incident traffic to an isolated...
kidnapping reported. Nearest unit, please respond. Officers, please report to Lincoln.
I'll set my earpiece to focus on muffled voices. Spider crisis coming through! Victims being held in a car. My earpiece picked up cries for help. Hold on, I'll get you out.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Spider-Man. It's them. They're the ones.
Allies, over here! No, over here! I'm Spider-Man! Now I'm confused. I thought I was Spider-Man. Kinda confusing, isn't it?
MJ wrote this article in the school paper about student protests. She was a heck of a journalist even then.
Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
Bush Avenue exit. This is en route.
Attention units, civilians are trapped inside their vehicles following a crash. Backup needed in Bloomingdale.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to kick the shit out of your car, but that'd be really funny.
Got you!
Spider-Man! A bunch of guys robbed a bodega and took off 2 hands.
I need to find whoever caused this wreck before anyone else gets hurt.
I hate to tell you this, guys, but I see a lot of driver's ed in your future. Gotta shut.
This way! No, over here! I'm Spider-Man! No, I'm Spider-Man! I'm confusing, isn't it?
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
On the eastbound side.
Could you, like... something?
Attention unit. We have an armed robbery in a commercial area. Available officers, move in on Manhattanville.
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging. Supposedly, Fisk made his fortune selling these spices. I mean, they're good, but not that good.
Keep fighting the good fight, man.
All units, a break-in was just reported. Requesting officers on scene in Bloomingdale.
Those guys are already breaking. I better stop the entrance. Man, Fisk goes away and suddenly it's amateur hour.
Go! It's the weapon! Come on, guard! Get him! It's weapon me! Gun!
Pro tip, if you're not good at breaking or entering, maybe don't pull a B&E. Every day, in every way, I'm getting better and better. Why doesn't it ever feel like it?
Oh, there's only high and very high? That's actually hilarious and messed up.
the good luck card from when I left the Daily Bugle to go into research. Some really great people there. And Jameson.
Even Eddie signed it. What a jerk.
Beautiful.
Ow. I had so much Five Guys. Okay, I don't care for that power that much. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun too. Of course I leveled right then. No, I didn't. Wait, what? Oh well. I guess I'm just nuts. Let's get to this thing. See, that's so tempting. Or I could. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, I already leveled. I wanted to do this 2 level.
Thought you'd be taller.
Doing a little nighttime bird watching?
Well, I was watching for nocturnal raptors in the park when I noticed a bunch of men armed with rifles over at Belvedere Castle.
Thanks for the heads up, Miss,
Stephanie, let me know if I can help. I'll keep an eye on the activities.
He's just eating cookies from up
Thanks
here.
for the
This is
assist,
awesome.
Stephanie. Why would armed men be at Belvedere Castle? Got a hunch they're not tourists.
I went to school.
Fisk's men. This isn't good.
I know.
You literally didn't see that coming.
Better see. Hey, there he is! Damn! Boss wants your head. Hit him in the air.
That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to. Not sure what's going on here. Wonder if there's any info I can get from this flash drive. Awesome. Stephanie, a bird just stole a flash drive full of evidence. Maybe a pigeon. Is that normal?
It is nesting season, so I'm not surprised. You know, I think there's a nest in the trees just southeast of the castle.
Great, I'll check it out.
Are they really having me hunt bird trees? So mean.
You got buddies. Great. Come back with that flash drive, you dirty sky rats!
Try positive reinforcement. You know, pigeons are actually remarkably intelligent.
Remarkably intelligent, huh? Hey, pigeons. Sorry about the dirty sky rats thing. Maybe we can make a deal? Whatever Fisk is paying you in birdseed, I'll double it. Got one. But he doesn't have the drive.
I mean, I don't care how delicate he is. It's kind of crazy. Like, I think that it would just rip a bird apart. I can't imagine him safely pulling all his webbing off of a bird. I did not mean to do that, but that's
Welcome
hilarious.
to the air show. Fuck this. This is it. I've got the drive. Back to the laptop to see what Fisk's men were up to.
If I'm not wrong, it still totally looks like Spider-Man's ripping pigeons apart to take the drive, which is insane and probably not right, but hilarious. Maybe put the laptop on the ground first real quick.
Looks like they were uploading a worm to the Central Park Wi-Fi system.
Oh, that's why the bird took
This
it,
could give
because it's a
them backdoor
worm.
access
Oh
to
my
a ton
god.
of personal data. Come to think of it, even I use this network. Wait, it's still
MySpace.
uploading remotely. There must be multiple access points. Stephanie, you're my eyes in the sky. See anything else strange in the park?
I see a pair of horned owls and... Oh, more guys at a nearby junction box.
Thanks. Keep a lookout for anything else. I need to get to that junction box before the upload completes. If they can't access the laptop, they can't upload.
You asked for it. Never touches the ground.
Oh, okay. This is almost as exciting as the time I saw 3 chestnut-sided warblers. Hey, I just noticed 2 other junction boxes being hit. Sending you the location.
Thanks for the heads up. I better get moving. 2 more? I never thought I'd say this, but why does Central Park need such strong Wi-Fi coverage? I thought people came here to get away.
I keep expecting him
There they
to
are.
attach to one of
Need to
those.
keep them away from that box.
Keep him on the ground. Get back down here. Watch out. Come on, sick and tired of you. So am I. I can't reach you.
Only 1 more to go.
Longer it takes me to find you, longer it takes you to back.
Let's kick it up a notch. A thing of beauty. There. The people of Manhattan can rest easy knowing that their passwords and cat videos are safe.
Spider-Man? I think they might have seen me.
Oh no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Armed men just arrived.
Yes,
Lock
the
the roof
police.
entrance and hold tight. I'm on my way. I need to
Where
get
is
to
she?
Stephanie before Fisk's men do. She wouldn't be involved if it weren't for me.
They're trying to break down the door.
We know you're working with the spider. Open up!
Nearly there. Hide.
Split up and find the girl with the binoculars. Should have brought one. Got it! Spider-Man! Take him out! Then toss the girl over the edge! Take cover! Boss, punch your head! Don't do that to me! This is for the boss! Can't hit him in the air! How is he beating us? Start spraying!
You asked for it! Welcome to... That's all of them. Should check on Stephanie.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. That was a little more exciting than my average night of birding.
Hey,
Birding.
thank you. Your eagle eye stopped an incarcerated crime boss. From harvesting half the city's personal data.
Not too shabby, huh? Plus, I found a nest of red-breasted nuthatches when you triple kick that guy in the face. Real beauties, too. You want to check them out?
Thanks, but I think I'll focus on jailbirds for now.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
Once we're on scene and have the...
Beautiful. Look at that helipad. Hellyrific.
Pull your vehicle over, now!
I gotta stop that car.
You are endangering innocent lives! Don't make us use...
Okay, you are not getting 5 stars.
Spider-Man! Every street crossing for the next bit!
More crooks? This fight's going viral. What's up? And we're done.
Why would I want to be all the way over here? I did not mean to do that. Excuse me.
That's it, huh? I've had worse commutes. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's up top? Avengers Tower. Oh, I get it. Okay, I see.
Report of a mugging. Weapon drawn. Need an officer on scene. Officers needed at Gracie Mansion. Please copy.
Muggers, gotta jump in. Who wants a picture?
Oh no, Spider-Man! Leave it alone!
That's it? I feel like the holdup guys are phoning it in lately.
Watch it. Ever since that police tower broke, crime just shot up. They're not fixing it. Maybe you can?
Appreciate the tip.
Turn this way.
Avengers Tower is so cool, but they're never around to use it. I think they're probably somewhere on the West Coast right now. Probably surfing or something.
All units, we have received reports of a break-in. Location is Museum Mile. Over.
These guys are already breaking. I better stop the end. Ever hear a knocking?
No more messing with how I thought today was gonna go! That got him good! Can't hit him up there!
So, you're all going to jail, where I bet you'll be as good at breaking out as you were at breaking in.
There'll be some really mad office workers in there.
Still not sure if opening this would set the Sandman free, but I'm in no hurry to find out. Hey, guys! You got prescriptions for this stuff? I'm losing them! Gotta catch up. Just drop me off at the jail. No reason. So... Huh. This did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No. Sit tight, guys. A nice comfy paddy wagon will be here soon. Wilson Fisk holds grudges. Who knew?
Move it, Spider!
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
Let's start getting over there. Oh, I guess I don't need to set that. Because it's always there.
I just gotta say, you're like my hero.
Whoa! Scared the hell out of me.
Backup needed for a chase in progress. Location is Museum Mile. Over.
Nice. Masterpiece. And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks. Beautiful. Empire State University, the old alma mater, and holder of my student loans. Ooh, love that shot. Cool window, but I always get the feeling something strange is going on in that place.